like that. What is this? What is that? You gonna jump off the cliff onto the stairs? Let's see. Hello, it's Thursday. Not my usual day. Um, but thanks for being here. Oh man, so as you can see, a little bit late because, like I said, I am a little bit tired. Been pretty busy lately. Haven't been able to get to sleep until like really late, so I'm a little bit behind on my sleep. But here I am. Like I said, I'm hoping that Twitch can energize me a little bit, maybe relax, forget some of the stresses of the day. It is the first stream of the month, so we're going to be doing some Timberborn. I have that one queued up, but just like I said, I'm going to try to switch things up a little bit, see what works out. I'm going to do tarot first, at least for a little bit, if anyone is interested. If anyone joins in for the first couple of minutes, we'll go ahead and do tarot, and then after that, we'll switch over to Timberborn. So, Kate, how have you been? How's your week? Let me make these changes here really quick. And then also all throughout the week, I've been tweaking my my OBS and my setup and everything like that. I was checking my mic settings and everything. Realized I had two compressors on, which was causing my audio to be a little bit watered down at times. So hopefully, it's in a good place now. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, that Easter and spring break is a lifesaver sometimes. And yes, I do play a lot of different games. I'm still trying to figure out like kind of what my niche is. I started off with Timberborn, so that's why I made it a point to make sure I at least go back the first of the month. I played at least once a month. That way I can check up on my beavers, make sure the city's okay. But I'm also just kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Not flighty, but I don't know, I just want to play. I want an excuse to play different games, right? So, maybe good, maybe bad. Maybe I'm shooting myself in the foot by not like having a niche game. Maybe I'm too much of a variety streamer. I don't know. But right now, I'm still just having fun playing the games. And when I find the one that I'm gonna play, I'll gravitate towards it. There was that new game that came out though. I think it was around April Fools or so. It's like some dog game. Like you play as a dog and you're trying to like mess up the house. I kind of want to play that too. See, that's what I'm saying. Like there's always new games that come out, so it's hard for me to just stick to a game. Like maybe I should stick to a genre, but then even then, I just like playing different things. I'm just indecisive, Cade. I don't know what to tell you. But I think maybe what I'll try doing is like, I don't know, maybe like a wheel spin or something. Now that I have like a good library of games, maybe like at the end of the streams, maybe I'll start doing a wheel spin so we can play the same like 10 games until we complete it. Like when we're done, then we add a new one. I see, you get me, Cade. You know. Alright, so I think it's just you and me. I'm gonna switch over to Timberborn so that I'm in the right category so I don't get in trouble. And then let's go ahead and get that taken care of. Let's see what the beavers have in store for us. All right, let's see here. All right. I think part of the issue of me playing this once a month, is that I can never quite remember where I left off, rather. All right, so we're in the middle of a drought. Okay, 6 days. But I have my dam, so we have enough drinking water. Oh, that's right, and I have this system so that when the bad water comes, we can just filter it this way. Okay, let's get started. But that means I don't have any power. Okay, so we can do manual power at this point. Somebody work here. Oh, there's 4 people working here. Okay. And then I have the birthing pods. Okay. Good, good. Oh, what is this? The builder's hut. Okay. Nothing to do in range? Who are you? What are you doing? Oh, you're the lumberjack. Oh, yeah, you don't have any... You don't have any wood. That's right. I have to build a forester. Look at this over here. Okay. Alright, what am I planting here? Kohlrabi. Okay. Do we have power? Alright, we got power. $314 of 245. Okay, so we're making more than enough power for everything that's going on here. And what do I have? I have gears, and I have a lumber mill. Okay. What else do I need to build? Oh, let me check the housing situation here. That's what's going on. No one is homeless. One beaver doesn't have jobs. Okay, so I think we're still okay. How much housing do we have? $10 out of 10. Oh, we're like full up. Okay. I might have to build like more. Oh yeah, like we are at capacity for each of the houses. Alright, so that's gonna be the next thing. Let's build more houses. So we can get ready for the next, like, wave. So I think I'm gonna start putting more birthing pods too. Housing. Here it is. How big is a large barrack? Oh. What is that? House? 16 versus 10? Let's do this. Oh, do I have stairs yet? Did I unlock those? I did. And the platforms. So the platforms are only one high. Okay, so do I have enough science? I have 741 science. Okay, we can do double platforms. Let's unlock those guys. Okay. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. Let's do that back here. Okay. And let's add a path so that it's connected. I guess I could just do this. There we go. And then we can add the housing up here. Oh, oops. I have to add pathways. There we go. Now we can do housing. Like this and like this. There we go. Now we'll be ready for the next wave. What's going on here? This is weird. Like, this isn't... It has to be, like, right on the water? That's crazy. Okay. I forgot how slow, just like... Oh, what is this? What's going on here? Oh, it's not connected. Oh, they haven't built it yet? Okay. Let's speed up time. Let's make this a little faster. Alright, so I need to get a forester over here so we can replenish this wood. Let's see. And I can't help you guys yet. I don't have the decontamination center. Where is it? Wood? Yeah, forester. There we go. Here we go. can build one more factory here. Like, what else do I need? I still don't remember what I was gonna do with all this, like, stuff. The fermenter. We can do oil. Hydroponic garden. Oh, I need metal, though. I don't have metal. Food factory. Is that what I was gonna do with this? Canola oil? No, I need fermented stuff. What was I doing? Where do I get coffee beans? Okay, irrigation barrier, explosives factory. Like, what else do we have going on here? Bad water pump. Tapper shack. So we can get pine resin. Now, what do I need resin for? I think it's the next, like, the next stage, right? Yeah. So I can get whatever this is. Treated planks. Okay. So we can do a tapper shack. Where's my... Do I have a forest with pine? Oh, all this. Of course I do. Will it fit there? Let's see. Tapper shack. 500? Ooh, okay, I gotta wait. I have to fill in more science. Builder's hut isn't done yet. Get that started. Get an inventor up in here. Okay, I think we're in a good place. Kind of. We're getting there. 5 more days in the drought. Okay, so I'll hold off on the tapper shack until like everything is kind of done. I have so many like unresolved projects, I gotta wait on that. You're gathering blueberries, which we need for the birthing pods. You guys are real sick. I wasn't quite ready for the bad water. Oh, what is all this? Just... Oh, okay. Let's see, can we do like more well-being stuff? Do I have medical beds? I thought I did. Oh yeah, there it is, medical bed. See, I don't have a decontamination pod. I need... What is that? Extract. And metal. So that's not gonna happen. I can do a scratcher. A wind tunnel. Exercise plaza, that takes metal. Swimming pool. Okay, hold on. Like I said, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We still have a lot of work that needs to be done first. Okay, I think we're okay. Like, I don't have to monitor it too much. So we have cassava growing. Let's go ahead and do super speed so we can get through this drought. Oh, I forgot to do that. Let me do this while we're waiting for the drought to finish. I forgot to tweet out that I'm going live. I've been trying to get better at that. So let's see here. Okay, live now. for some. Then my... There we go. There we go. Cool. Like I said, still getting used to it, still trying to figure it out. But at least I tweeted it. I tweeted it out. There we go. X'd it? I don't know what the... I don't know what it is anymore. Okay, we have 5 free beds. Where all these people come from? Well-being, 38 beavers. Okay, okay. We're doing okay. A lot of science going on, so that's good. Oh, they're using this warehouse now, so that's good too. So I need to figure out this. That's a really long drought. Oh, jeez, come on. Let's take all the pieces. Once they remove that, then I can just connect the road. There we go. Now I can actually use this area as well. And our water's getting real low. I might have to put like several... like a series of dams so that... so that I can have like a full reservoir over here. I think we should start doing that. Maybe like across the way here. And we have 1, 2, yeah. I think that'll work. I kind of wish I had left a path back here. I'd hate to remove like a layer of food. I think we can do it. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. No, wait, shoot. Uh-oh. And see, now we run out of water. Right at the end of the... right at the end. Alright, so we can survive a little bit. I think we're okay. Yeah, I forgot you can't walk over a floodgate. There we go. Okay, flood or drought should be done, so we can lower it now. So that the water can flow. There we go. Then we can get rid of this. Get rid of a couple of these bushes. There we go. Oh, did I not have that, like... Oh, oops. Okay, so once this is done, then I'll demolish that. Okay, so now we can pause this, since we don't need beaver power anymore. So that frees up 4 people. So that now we can actually start some building. Okay, I think we're in a good place. Still need to figure out what's going to happen here. How come I didn't build stairs? Okay. Weird. I don't have any restaurants. Like, do we have food? Is that a thing? I know the folk tales have food, like restaurants. Oh, it turns food into rations. So what do I need here? Algae, eggplants, so it's oil, or corn. Okay. But they don't have... Yeah, they don't have, like, the luxuries of life. They just subsist. I need more water storage. Takes gears. So I have gears? 10 gears. So it's pretty slow going. Maybe I'll make another, like, wood lumber mill. Let's see. Let's do... I need to find a way to power it, which means it'll need to go up and over again, which is annoying. I want to keep them close. Okay, let's figure this out. I could probably make it work. Okay. Lumber mill. Okay, maybe I can't make it work. Okay, I think we're gonna just have to fill this up. This entire thing's just gonna be full of... Yep, like that. I'm gonna create land. So that's where we're at. It's building more land. And I can... Oh, that's right, I was supposed to do a tapper shack. How big is this tapper shack? $500 science. Okay, we can afford it. That also means that now this is gonna go... like this. And like this, and like this. There we go. You have to go into the water to get to the tapper shack. Okay, that's almost done. That's being worked on. Housing is good. 7 free beds. Cool. Okay, all my projects are looking pretty good. All right, let's see. I want to do something here. Like, the easiest thing to do would be just demolish this, right? And then make a lake so we'd have a reservoir. All right, let's see. Landscaping. I need dynamite. To make dynamite, I need radioactive material. I need bad water. I also need metal to make the factory. All right, so that means my next like leap of industry is to harvest metal. It's up here, which is kind of far. It's gonna have to be District 2, I think. And over here, yeah, District 2 is gonna have to be the metal district. Alright, how are we doing? We're literally just waiting for the projects to finish so that I can figure out how to get metal. Like, I think that's the hardest part. Like, this is the thing that I don't like about Timberborn. Just the waiting. Building needs water. Oh, yeah. We're almost there. We're almost there. Like, I'm kind of waiting for a bad tide so that I can test out my filtering system. Or not my filtering system, my gate system. Alright. I'm like distracted. Alright, let's see. We're almost there. We got it. It's happening. That means I can actually run. I think it is all connected. So as long as it's here. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Okay. Then I'll build a... I need to build another set of... trying to like city plan here. How do I want to do this? Like this. Yeah, I guess it's not ideal, but it'll work for now. And that way I can actually add the factories here, and I'll keep that open so I can have power run to the back if I need to. All these berries up here. Seriously, once we get to District 2, this metal is going to be mine. Another drought. Okay. Okay, I think we're good because I have this set up so I can flood this so that we get a nice clean reservoir. I'll be able to close that off so that this also becomes a partial reservoir. Okay. We'll be able to last a little bit longer this time because we just barely made it last time. I wonder if I should... storage. Small tank. Accept water. I don't know if we'll be able to make it in time, but I forgot I had to make more water. More water storage. And then I can cut this across soon. I will wait until after the drought so I don't run out of food by accident. Okay. Okay, drought is coming, so I think we're okay. All right. And just wait for the drought to clear out. And then we can start doing more projects. What are you doing? There's nothing to gather. So bored. Okay, so seriously though, what was I doing? What was I gonna do with this? It's cassava, and then this is fermented cassava. What do I do with this stuff? Like, I had a plan for it, but I can't remember what. Oh, shoot, the drought's coming. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll let this fill up a little bit. There we go. Let this fill up a little bit. There we go. Okay, I think we're pretty okay now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I did it too early. Okay, now it's a drought. Right? Come on. Where is it? Drought. Okay. There we go. Okay. This fill up. Oh, that's it, actually. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I didn't do it quite well enough, but we're gonna be okay here. That means we can turn this guy back on, so we have power again. Droughts are killer, man. Okay, let's speed up time so we can get through this. How's my facilities doing here? 52 beavers? 2 bet? Uh-oh. We're gonna start making more homes. There we go. Why are they... Are they thirsty? Why not have water? There's plenty of water, right? This hasn't been made yet. Okay, so that means I have too many oh yeah, I have too many projects going on. All this entire, like, land mass I'm building. Okay. While we're waiting for the drought, let's try to figure out what we're doing with this cassava. This fermented cassava. What was I gonna do with that? That's an oil press. This turns cassava into fermented cassava. So you can eat it. But was that it? Was that all I was going to do with it? I wish there was like a... like an encyclopedia or like a dictionary or something so I could see what each thing does. Because it's an ingredient, but for what? I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Fermented cassava. All right, let's see. What is it good for? Fermented cassava are processed food are a processed food that satisfies hunger and fermented cassava needs. But what are the needs? This doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, it's the same. It just redirected me. Okay. I don't know. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. There we go. Okay. I'll figure it out. Well, maybe it is just for food. Maybe I messed up. Okay. Water level's a little low. That's concerning. But this is all set, so we can actually start building, or at least queuing up our next project. I want another industrial lumber mill, because it's just not... It's not where it's at right now. Okay, then what are they putting in here? Is that the planks? Okay. So we'll do a small industrial pile. We'll put it right here. Oops, dang it. We'll have it accept planks. There we go. Then we can keep building more factory back here. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, once we have the tapper shack. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a wood workshop 800, so I'm going to use up all my science doing this. Whoa, it's huge. Okay. So I'll also need power. So what I think I'll do is I'll have another set of water wheels. The large water wheel requires... Whoa, it's gigantic! Jeez! It's huge! Man, how does this work? Oh, wow. Okay. That's enormous. Okay. Okay. So it needs to be like that. Wow. That's... Oh, jeez. That's insane. Okay. I suppose in theory I could... Can't fit it, it's way too big. Okay, so I can put it here. That's gonna take a lot of moving the energy. I just need to... I need to even see if I can put... Okay, and drought's over. Oh, I just barely made it, but this reservoir is still good. That means I can survive a longer drought. Whoa! Okay, so the question is, can I make it up here? Let's try. Oh yeah, I can totally make it up here. Like, I'm towards the end of the district bounds, but I'm pretty sure I can make it. Oh, it takes 200 though. I used all of my my science. All right, we'll have to wait. I need to irrigate this somehow. Wait, wait, I noticed something. What happened? Why is this on? Oh my gosh, what's going on here? Oh, okay. That's weird. Why did it do that? Shield mode was on for some reason, and it didn't turn off. Did one of my bots not work? Wait, why are they hungry? Go eat something. Do I not have food? Why do I not have food? What happened? Oh no. I'm not growing it fast enough. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, I need to figure this out. I need more food. Okay, my berries are okay. I'm gonna turn this into farmland. Yeesh, that's not good. Okay, food. Another farmhouse over here. Oh, I can't. I have to demolish all this stuff first. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. What happened? Okay. And you can pause. Like, we don't need this gatherer. Oh boy. How did that even happen? Like, how did everyone eat all the food? Oh boy. Oh boy, that's definitely not good. We're gonna put this on pause. I need this cleared out, guys, so that we can build a farmhouse and we can actually get working on food resources. Okay, I need a food product that grows faster. Okay. Let's see. Kohlrabi grows in 2 days. I'm growing cassava, which is 5 and 1. And what is this, kohlrabi? Yeah, I think I'm doing kohlrabi. 8 days I get 2, 3 days I get 2. Okay, we're just gonna have to plant kohlrabi. Oh boy, what a nightmare. We're just gonna do all as far as we can go. We're just gonna do farmland. Because I think I've outgrown my farms. There we go. So they will go all the way down to here. Okay. Okay, and you're focusing on planting. Okay. Okay, they're just dying of old age, so I think we're okay. Not hungry yet, so they're still surviving. Okay, we can turn that off. We don't need a forester here yet. In fact, we probably didn't need a forester. It's all the way down? How come the water's so slow? Okay, guys, come on. We need more. Kohlrabi's 3 days and we get 2. Oh boy, I don't know if we're gonna make it. How much? We don't have any stores. Oh boy, I messed up. Is there food that's faster? Is that the fastest one we have? Yeah, it is. There's gotta be some sort of science I can do to make food, right? It might have to be this rations thing. Let's see. Cultivates plants not suited for open air farming. See, I can do a food factory. And it multiplies my food, but I need metal, so I'm not there yet. Oh boy, okay. Freaking out here, man. I messed up. Oh boy, okay. I guess there's no point in me slowing things down. Like, I've done everything I can. We're just gonna have to let time pass. And we'll hope that I can get this food up and running. Oh boy, they are hungry. I messed up. Okay, and just old age. Yeah, I think I grew too fast. Is there a filtration system? Yeah, let's see. Stream gauge, fluid dump, centrifuge. I can get extract. Okay, so just now we have to just filter the water. Like, we can't... Oh my god, they're so hungry. I can't believe I messed this up. They're eating the food as fast as we're making it. Oh boy. Yeesh. Oh my gosh. This is nerve-wracking. I don't want to wipe another colony. Okay, let me do this really quick. So we can do this. Oh. Demolish. Okay, these need to get demolished. They're not helping anyone. Okay. Crops. Kohlrabi. Okay. We're getting there. People are hungry, but we have some food going on here. Only one beaver died of hunger, so I think we're okay. Boy, what a nightmare. What's going on? Oh, we don't have any berries either. Oh boy, okay. And they're thirsty too? How much water are we drinking? Oh my gosh. Do I need more water pumps? Jeez. Alright, hold on. Let's just make more water pumps, I guess. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. That way we can actually get enough. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, food is getting there. A lot of beavers are dying of hunger. And thirst. Oh my gosh, look at all this hunger. It's okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's okay. Figure this out. Add a pathway. I'll do a gathering flag so we can get some of these berries here. Get as much food as we can. Oh my god, how did we run out of water? Insane. Okay, I'm just gonna invest in a medium tank because we're just running out of water. You're gonna accept water. Like, I just put tanks, like, water tanks down, and we just demolished all of it. Jeez. How come no one's, like, working the pumps? What's going on here? What? Why aren't we going? How come we're not making water? I don't understand. What's going on here? Oh, okay. So strange. Okay. I think I need to invest in, like, higher efficiency pumps. It's a fluid dump. This takes metal. Alright, so there just isn't a higher efficiency right now. Like, I'm at the cap. Ugh. Right, so food is still not doing well. Oh boy, okay. We need to irrigate. We need more water. Just everywhere, just groundwater, so we can use this land for farming and stuff. Alright, now we have beavers dying of thirst. We're getting towards the end here. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. Oh boy. This is stressful. Why aren't you pumping water? I don't understand what's happening here. Like, why are we just not constantly making water? Does it need to be still water? Like, why isn't it pumping? Alright, let me look this up too. Now I'm confused. Deep water pump, Timberborn. Okay. Uh-oh. Another drought. Oh my god, that's not what I need right now. Alright, we got 2 days. And our water situation is not yet improved. A bunch of beavers are dying of thirst. Okay. We're gonna have to figure this out. I wish there was like an automated pump that I can still pump like during the night. Everyone's dying of thirst now. Oh boy. I'm having a bad time. A real bad time right now. Oh boy. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Oh, why won't this grow faster? Seriously, I don't understand this water pump thing. Okay, we got it. You know, I'm gonna prioritize by haulers. Like, we probably need more water. And now we're gonna hit a drought. So this is gonna be a thing. Oh, I paused it. Oops. Okay, water's slowing down now. Let's raise this up to 5, just to slow down the flow of water, so we can make it last. Okay. Oh, did I mess up? I messed up. Oh, shoot. I waited too long. Shoot. I waited too long. Alright, we'll have to make do with what we got. Hey, Nightbug, how are you? Welcome back. Long time no see. I'm really struggling here. I don't have enough food and I don't have enough water. I grew too many beavers too fast. Oh, no, 100%. Like, this entire week has been extremely busy for me. That's actually kind of why I'm streaming on a Thursday instead. I had to postpone my Tuesday stream. Yeah, and I noticed that. Like, we have the same time slot. I don't have enough workers. Everyone's died. Either of old age, or of thirst, or of hunger. Like, oh, all right. Lesson learned. Um, no, I've already lost. Um, I've lost a colony already. So that's why I'm playing as the Iron Teeth. So please, by all means, if you have advice, bestow it upon me because I'm not familiar with Iron Teeth. I don't play them as often. Oh wait, I forgot to. Ah, shoot! I forgot to turn on power. How slow the water is. Like, come on! What the heck? I have the breeding pods on. Should I be? Should I turn them off? Yeah, let's do that. Bunch of kohlrabi. Right, cassava. For some reason I made like a fermenter so I can make fermented cassava, but I can't remember what it's good for. What am I doing here? Oh, you're focusing on planting, aren't you? Okay. And I have one focusing on harvesting, one on planting. Okay. So should I do all of them? They can eat cassava. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, what is that? Oh, that's the... Let's just do harvesting then. Okay. No workers? What do you mean no workers? Oh, that's right, because everyone died. Yeah. Alright, so you haulers can, go work somewhere else for now. Go farm. The other thing, I can't figure out why... Oh, wait, yeah, because the breeding pods take water. That's why I was losing water, too. Okay, let's pause industrial. So, can they... hold on. Am I understanding this right? They can't eat raw cassava? Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, it's a good thing I made this then. Okay. See, I never even thought about that because I've always planted potatoes and then I've made like the roaster. Alright, well, there's nothing I can do now. I've paused everything that needs to be paused. I've turned everything on that needs to be turned on. Oh, I guess I can turn off the tapper shack for now. I don't need resin. Okay. I mean, okay. Who's not... Hey. Who's working where? I just released 3 people from the builders. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off too. I only need 1 lumberjack right now. Yeah, let's pause the science too. There's no berries here. Let's turn that one off. Okay. And now it's nighttime. Oh, I do. Oh, yeah. Of course I want some haulers. Yeah, you're right. Because what good is the material if it's not being moved? And that way my farmers can focus on farming instead of moving. I see. Okay. You're right. Okay, good. Alright, food is starting to sort itself out. You're right, with enough farmers. We're looking good. Food is looking very good. Water is looking better. Alright, I can breathe again. Oh boy, okay. We'll get the stores back up and then turn a couple of the babies back on. Okay. I have enough water. See, I built this, but I didn't realize that it was so shallow. Like, it doesn't actually work. Once the food is back up to a couple hundred, they can go back to planting. Okay. I'll give it a little bit more. I'm a little nervous now. Yeah. Yeah, it is. What are we at? Almost 300. Okay. What do you mean? Okay, let's go planting. Because there's sometimes poison. Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought just regular water might be poison. I was like, what? Okay, so we're gonna do some planting. I'm splitting them between planting and harvesting. So what are we at here right now? These are ready to harvest. Okay. Kohlrabies. Do I not have a place for them to put kohlrabi? Oh, okay, it's all the way over there. That was a 10-day cycle. No! I just barely made it. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just I don't have enough backwater. Okay. See, this is an issue. Still trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. And you guys don't need this anymore. So now I have water power. Alright, water and food are in a good place. Let me turn on industry again. So we can start doing our projects. I guess I can turn the tapper track back on. Wait, I don't need resin yet. Because I don't have this one. Okay. Let's do the builder's hut. Turn that guy back on. Do some science. I'll turn on a pod. Okay, so these are going to be ready soon. I just need workers. Oh, okay. Thank you, Nightbug. You helped me get through the darkest age. Okay. So now that we're over that, now that I'm more stable, how have you been? You came in, you saved me, and then I haven't even, like, done my pleasantries and, like, greeted you. How are you doing? See, I wish I had... I mean, I kind of chalk it up to not having time. Because I'm always so busy. Like, I have other stuff that I need to do. Just outside of streaming. Like, just other stuff. But I really want to play Minecraft. And I was just saying earlier in the stream, too, like... I don't know, what am I trying to say here? Ooh, it's a streamer server. Maybe when I become a streamer, then I can join that server. No, but I've been, like, I've been wanting to kind of find a niche is not the right term, but, like, I play a lot of different games, and I try to, like I said, I try to gravitate back to Timberborn because that was the first game I played on stream, and I like this kind of game, but I'm also kind of indecisive. Like, I like to try the new game that just came out, or, like, you know, whatever I feel like playing at the time. Like, I have a hard time sticking to one game over and over again. And I think that might be a detriment to me, because then I don't have, like, a regular... like, a regular following, I guess? Like, where am I at right now? I have, like, 32 out of 50. Like, I'm trying to get to affiliate. And that'd be really great. But I think, like, I'm too much of a variety streamer. Like, too much variety. Yeah, and I have my, like, tarot that I do every night, but even that itself is a niche, like, it's a niche, it's like a niche stream. Like, if you look at the tarot, like, category, like, what is it? It's, oh, I guess today, it's Tarot Thursday, that's right, just like 2,000 viewers. But you compare that to, like, whatever flavor of the week game there is, like, you're talking Yeah, 20,000 viewers. Let's see here. I mean, I kind of focus on lots of building games, but I'm friends with a lot of variety streamers. It doesn't happen quickly. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can't complain. I've only been streaming for what? When did I start? Like November, October. So it's only been a couple months, and I only do it once a week because I'm busy. So yeah, it's gonna take longer. I'm just impatient. But I mean, I am thankful that I have, the 32 followers right now. 32, 33. How many do I have? 32? 32. Yeah, but how many streamers is a flavor of the week game? Yeah, and yeah, that's a thing, right? Like, I'm I'm competing against a big pool. So it's this weird balance of like, do I choose a game that's super popular, but that means I'm fighting for everyone's eyes, or do I choose a niche where there's less people? I just have to be consistent and actually have a follower base, right? Like now we're getting into the Twitch meta itself. And then part of me I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself in some cases. Because I'm like, oh, I want to get like emotes, but I don't have anyone to use emotes. So why would I invest in emotes? Or maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I do invest in emotes so that the few people who do use them, like directed the other chats like back to me, like, oh, where'd you get that cool emote? I don't know. There's this entire like marketing meta that I don't quite get. Yeah, but I don't have friends. At least friends who are streamers. Like I'm of my friend group, I'm like the most unique one. Oh, are you serious? I guess that makes sense. You can't use emotes until after affiliate. Ah, all right. Well, I just need like 20 more followers and then an average of 3 viewers. Maybe I can cheese the system. Sorry, Nightbug. I have no friends. Present company excluded. Notwithstanding, I think is what it is. Look at this, 400. See, I'm glad you came along when you did. Because otherwise I would have lost... I would have lost this colony again. Oh, it was only 21. Like, I'm still a little short. How come you guys haven't started building these yet? What's going on? Do I not have gears? Oh. No one's working here. Oh. Yeah, because everyone died of hunger and thirst. How long has it been since my last drought? How long has it been? I would say like 5 days? What's this? Let's see here. Oh yeah, all of my barrels are full. 270 out of 270. But yeah, I need gears, so this needs to... I guess I don't need 2 scientists, right? Turn that off. You're gonna jinx me. It's actually gonna be bad water, watch. Instead of a tide, it's gonna instead of a drought, it's gonna be bad water. Yes, because for some reason I thought that this was the only bad water source. And the first time I had bad water come out of my freshwater source, it nearly wiped my colony. But I haven't been able to test it yet, so we'll see. Yeah, it was bad water that wiped my last colony of folktails. I think I clipped it. Like I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure it's there. Or if I didn't clip it, it's on the VOD. But it was heartbreaking. I was so sad. I almost ended stream. Yeah, I want to turn this into a reservoir, but I don't know how to direct the water. What? Automod, what? Held a message for the reason sex-based term? No, yeah, okay, I'm gonna let that one through. Alright, are we making gears yet? Where did you go to work? Okay, I just don't have workers then. I might have to do something similar because I'm gonna call my modbot Prudence. I think she behaves a little like a Prudence. And I think there's something wrong with my with one of my bots. Because when I started stream, it didn't like turn off shield mode on the chat, so no one could chat. Oh my god, it's a bad tide! See, you jinxed me! You jinxed me! Alright. And now it means I get to test this out. I did not knock on wood. But this is where we're at, huh? You're victim blaming? You're like, oh, you didn't knock on wood. Yeah, uh-huh. Alright, we got 2 days, so... Yeah. Same. Like, I don't know... Oh boy, like, I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I hope it will be, but I really, really don't know. Because there's only, what, a 3-block stream? Which corner? This one? Hold on, let me slow things down. You want me to, oh, like, you want me to close this entire section? You want to see what happens? Let's see. Oh, wait. Shoot. I saved some of my water. I'm worried about this. Like, that's a little dangerous, because it's just gonna flow right over. Okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's gonna work. I still feel a little off about this. I wish there was a... I don't know, something. I guess I don't need... I don't need the path here yet, right? I could block it off. Yeah. How much time do I have? A day? Okay. Alright, let's let this flow. So let the water flow. Oh shoot! No! I'm flooding my farm! Oh no, no, it's not. It's not. It's okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. But yeah, I want to fill this up. I just don't know how. Maybe like a water dump? I'd rather not just build like a fluid dump. But then the next option is to use dynamite, and I think that might not be the best option. Oh, jeez. What the? Hmm. Okay, it takes 11 days to die when it's flooded, so I think we're okay. Did I close this? Okay, I did. Good, 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 good. Seriously, this is useless to me. The folktales ones, like, goes all the way down. Like, it doesn't have to be like in the water for. I should just get rid of it. I don't know why it's still here. How's my water? 300. And wood, food is still at 400. Okay, we're doing good. Alright. Speed things up. Let's get this over with. Still no gears, huh? Alright. Well, my population is slowly growing, so we'll get there. Like, I don't want to run out of food and water again, so I'm not going to turn on the baby pods. Okay, one more day. This is working, so I think we're okay. I want to build this. Why? Oh no, I didn't unlock it. 200. Will that work? If I put it here? Hmm. I'll figure it out. I put it here so that even when it's winter's bad tide, I can still use the power. Alright, we're almost here. slow things down. Okay. Have to be vigilant so I don't let any bad water through. All right, here we go, here we go. 0 days. We're here. Oh, here it comes, here it comes. Oh, okay. I think we're okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeesh. Not great. Uh-oh. Not great. I should have made these the double floodgates. Shoot. Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do then is, when the bad tide finishes, I will just open this up and let this all flow out. Or yeah, I can just let it, like, when the bad tide is down, just let it all evacuate out. Oof, it's spreading. It's pretty diluted though, right? Like, it should be fine. And we're not drinking this water since no one's using it. And it's flooded. Also, this is flooded. Ugh. Alright, we'll figure it out. There we go. Alright. Not bad. The water stick measury thing. Okay. I know what you're talking about. This one, right? $150. What am I at? 500? Yeah, okay, why not? Oh, it's literally just like a stick. Okay. Do I have? Is there a particular place I have to put it? I like put it in here. Will it still work? Oh, so it has to be close to where the contamination would be. All right. Oh, but the water's contaminated. I don't want them to build in here, or else I'll get sick. I'll have to do it later. Oh, just in that square? Oh, jeez. Yeah, the water looks darker here than it does here, so I think it's kind of contaminated. Let's see. Oh, these trees are dead. Oh. Will they chop these down for wood, or is that like too? Is that not good wood anymore? I'm just gonna do this. Jeez, you're fast. Okay. Pine. There we go. Let's replenish. Oh, what's that? Huh. Water's doing good. Food's doing pretty good. All right. Population's still good at 20-ish. Let's clear this out. Oh, it's not gonna clear out, is it? Alright, we'll just let it go. It's a little bit of contamination, it's fine. Yeah, I think it was pretty... Yeah, it was pretty okay. Okay, good, 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 good. And now... and do the little project. Put one there. And then I think eventually I'll need to upgrade these to the double floodgates. Or maybe even a triple, just to be safe. Okay. So anyways, going back to variety streamer. I really had to like stop myself. Oh look, we're making gears. I really had to stop myself from not playing Timberborn. Like I promised myself I was gonna do Timberborn on the first stream of the month, but I really wanted to play. What was it? There's like a free game that came out on April Fool's Day. Like you're a dog and you're trying to like mess up the house before your owner comes home. And I really wanted to play that. I really should turn this into like power, even if I don't use the water, right? Even if I can't get into the water, I should use it as a water wheel. Oh, right. Those are numbers. Food's good. Water's okay. Could be better. Ah, yes. Mega tank. Yeah, no, cat lateral damage, yeah. Okay. 26. Oh, 30 with the kids. Okay. We're in a good place. Because I think I was at like 60 and I couldn't sustain like the food and water. So we're gonna grow slowly now. Oh look. Here it is. Okay, I really want to build one of those giant water wheels. There's no place for it. Because it has to go up here, but then there's no place for me to run the power conduit. Unless I build something high, like to intentionally put it here. I'd have to build a platform just right here in the middle of the river. Or I can try to put it here. But then I run into the same issue where it's a really long way to put power conduit. Hmm. Maybe I'll build like a platform. How tall does this need to be? Like three high. Okay, let's try. It's not like I'm doing anything else. 200? Yeah, okay. Wait, do I have it unlocked yet? Oh, that's gonna take 200. Okay, and then I need triple platforms, which also are 200. Okay, I think that's the right height. It is not the right height. I think that's too high. Yep, it needed to be 2. I unlocked this one for nothing. Shoot. Okay. So then the next thing I need to do, though, is to connect it to here. I need another... Oh, so I'm gonna go here. Okay. Oops. Okay, power. I have 80 science? I do. Okay. Let's do this. The power connector. Oops, that's not what I want. There we go. Oh, oops. Really? Okay, let's do a double. There we go. Then we can do a L connector. Go. And that means when this is ready, we'll demolish that and turn it into a T. Wait, why did I do this? I didn't need to do this. That's a... Why did I do that? This is such an ineffective way. Okay. Be quick. It's fast. There we go. They built these things really fast. Okay. Ugh, I keep getting the wrong one. We'll build 2. Why not? Wait, what? I just looked down at the chat. What? What are you referring to, Nightbug? Did I miss something? Oh, yeah. Yes. There's ice in my water bottle. You can hear it every single time I drink. How much power does this give out? 151 horsepower? So I have way more power than I need. I'm just kind of future-proofed myself here. And they still aren't using this, like these pumps yet. So that's a little annoying. These, however, are getting full, so that's good. Okay. What else do I need to do? What else can I do? There's not enough space here for anything, really. Okay, maybe I'll put the water dump here. But I should harvest these trees first. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I can have a non-polluted reservoir. And let's get trees. Oh wait, no, I need lumberjack. There really quick. We'll mark these trees for cutting. There we go. Now, if I have a lumberjack available. Okay, pause that for now. I need this. I need these trees, guys. These trees, please. Okay, what's going on here? I had a lumberjack here. Oh well, let's get rid of that. Okay with that. Okay. You're not doing anything. I'll pause that for now too. I just need these trees, guys. Please. Where did you go? Where are they working? Can I prioritize? More priority, please. Thank you. Oh, here we go again. My heart jumped into my throat when I saw that. I don't know why I get so nervous when I see Bad Tide. Alright, I got 3 days. We're good. Water dump. How much science? 250? Oh boy. Okay. Should probably like do a better science. Oh, I need metal. Never mind. Regular science it is. Oops, where am I going? Okay. A little less than 2 days. See, I need this metal. I want this. They need it for their chronic iron deficiency. Their teeth, man. Constantly wearing them down with their beaver traits. And their beaver skills. How are we doing here? Is this empty yet? Come on, guys. Chop, chop. So much power. It's not supplying anything because this isn't built. I mean, it's too far from the district. There's a road right here. Do I have... Really? Really? Oh boy, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Jeez. I got distracted. Okay. Start filling up our reserves here. Maybe filled them up a little bit too much. Yeah, so it's always going to overflow, so I need to do it early. Or I just need a better system. Like, I think this honestly needs to be like 3 high. I need to do a triple floodgate next time. Okay, it's equalized. We're good. Now, you guys can work again. Well, if we have workers. We have 32. We're actually getting a little higher on our populations. We're going to be okay here. I still don't know I don't have workers, though. And I haven't been able to make any fermented cassava, because this is a thing. Apparently they can't reach this? What do you mean you can't reach this? How am I gonna get them to reach this? Yes, like this? Let's see if that'll work. Can you reach it now? Okay, you can reach this one. Oh, you reached that one. Okay. There we go. Let's see, this will reach contamination. 0 contamination. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot Nightbug. I've like tinkered with my setup while you were away. I have sound alerts now. Yeah, if you're on desktop. Yep, there it is. Thank you, thank you. Okay, once that's done, then we can do Beaver's injured. What happened? Let's see, what else did I do? Sound alerts, and I think I did, what else did I do? I did one more thing, hold on, let me see. Bad tide's over. There we go. Oh, I have a new, like starting and ending stream, screen. Yeah, I think this is the only, I think this is the two new things. Let me see. Yeah, just those two. The sound alerts and my be right back and starting soon screens are new. Alright. Now we have power. Wow! Oh, okay, hi. That timing was really good. Pumping out like 1,500 horsepower. Okay. Food is still good. Water's really good now. Yeah, I think once I fill this up, I can use this for more farmland. I think that's going to be our project. Building needs water. Oh, yeah, the shower. Building lacks workers. Okay. And how much do I need for the water dump? 250? Okay, I have enough. Okay. Oh, I know, it's late for you, right? Yeah, yeah, go ahead. Switch your phone. Not quite. Oh, yeah. You're, what is that, 9? You're, 3 hours ahead. Seriously. Pacific time zone is like the worst streaming time zone. Like, no one is awake anymore. Midwest, baby! I've never been. Should I go? Should I visit one time? Good food and cats. A lot of sky. Food, cat, and sky. Okay. Seems legit. Okay. Oh, flat. I missed that too. I mean, I've been to Florida, and that is like super flat. But you're gonna have to convince me on this food thing, because I love food. Like I love food. And I don't, I'll be honest, and this is just my like ignorance speaking, but I don't know what food the Midwest is like known for. Oh, the Florida's way more than damp. Like Florida is like gross how like humid it is. Chicago, the Chicago deep dish, right? I don't know why I said it that way. And like a hot dog, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about the Midwest. Wisconsin cheese. Yeah, yeah, okay, that I knew. I'm a little lactose intolerant, so maybe cheese not the best. But isn't there this whole thing that like New York pizza is better than Chicago pizza? So I guess so I have to ask, where do you stand on that? Like as a Midwesterner, like New York? Question mark? Thin crust? Okay. Then you'll like California pizza then. Because California pizza is all like thin crust. But if you had said that to an actual Chicago pizza person, okay, fair. Okay, so that now, okay, separate, similar vein. Pineapple? Question mark. What's your stance on pineapple? God, how long is it gonna take this lumberjack to get rid of these trees? Middle ground, okay, I'll take it. I'm trying to think like what else, like what's a hot take for pizza? Calzones? I'm not eating it, it's going in your face. Why should I get upset about it? You know, that's a good way of thinking. I feel like people should think that way about a great many things. Sure are food. Calzones are one of the foods. That's for sure. One of the foods ever. Oh, actually, speaking of one of the foods ever, I was watching what was I watching? I was watching a YouTube channel, Tasting History with Max Miller. I think that's what it is. Chicago also has a style of hot dog topping. What is that? Chicago hot dog? Hold on, let me look this up. Chicago. Chicago style hot dog. Okay, let's see here. Oh, what the heck is that? Chicago style hot dog. There's like a... Like, what is that? There's like slices of tomato, like a pickle spear, like this neon green relish. I don't know if it's supposed to be neon green, but that's the picture I pulled up. Like this like artificially green relish, grilled onions, and then like mustard. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's a hot dog. Yeah, it looks like it, Chicago style. Yeah, it looks like it has pickle and tomato. Okay. I mean, there's like California hot dog, which has like a bunch of toppings on it. It's like bell peppers, like it's like fajita, like vegetables, like onions, bell peppers, stuff like that. Why are you still working? You guys are useless. Well, I guess I forgot to turn off the large power wheel. See, I can't do that. Like, I need, like, ketchup, mustard, relish. And also mayonnaise. Like, I need mayonnaise on my hot dog. Uh-oh. I think I had too hot of a take for Nightbug. See, mayo on a bratwurst? No, that's for me. If I have a brat, it's got to be um sauerkraut, 100% all the way. Sauerkraut and hot mustard. That's how I take a brat. Oh, we're gonna have a food fight now. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's good. Like a bratwurst is great. Like I love brats, but it takes it from good to great because I mean, it's in it's not in the name. But it's like it's culturally like meant to have sauerkraut. You gotta throw hot dogs at me? As long as you have mayonnaise, that's fine. Man, just like hot dog needs to have like the big four: ketchup, relish, mustard, mayonnaise for me. Maybe the big three plus one. Brats are gonna be sauerkraut and hot mustard. I mean, I need better hot dogs. Like, what hot dogs are you eating? Chicago hot dogs? Shut up. There's a Portillo's around here somewhere. I haven't tried it though. Like I eat Nathan's hot dogs. All right, that's where I'm at. Nathan's. Okay, I'm waiting for the shoe to drop here. There was a period at the end of that. I've had Nathan's. Wait, what is that? The local. Oh, you. Oh, I was like, is that a link? Okay, it's not a link. Oh shoot. Oh, okay, it's just a drought. That's fine. How are we doing food-wise? Population's back up to 40. Food is doing good. Water's doing great. Cassava is growing, fermenting. Okay. This is almost done. This is taking so long. What's going on here? Oh, you stopped. Oh. Do I not have haulers? Yeah, I do. Alright, I kind of don't want to, like, waste these trees, but these are now starting to get overgrown. I was like, oh, there's a link. Local.walmart. The casing is weak? For Nathan's hot dogs? Yeah, okay. I can't... Yeah, okay. I can't argue against that. Okay, hold on. Okay, a hot dog. A hot dog that has snap that I've had is a Costco hot dog. That hot dog is snaps when I bite into it. If I was just thinking, if we ever do a collab, you and me, Nightbug, it's got to be like a food, a food thing. All textures are bad, unless I specifically like them, but only in the context that I like them. See, I never understood, like, a texture thing. My friend legit does a food talk show thing once a month. Oh yeah. I didn't get to watch a lot of her streams, but like the one that you invited me to watch, like the Christmas one, I think it was Christmas. Like it was all food talk. This month is popcorn. Popcorn. I have opinions. With oh scheisse, I forgot. Oh no, no. Shoot. Okay, that's probably enough water, right? Shoot. It. It's 4 days. It's fine. It's only 4 days. And we got like these 3 big tanks. I think we're okay. Yeah, food. Yeah, we're good. We can talk about food. It's okay. What do you? Okay, what are we saying here? Popcorn. Savory popcorn. So okay. So you're saying like when you get that like big tin of popcorn like during the holidays, where it's broken up into like 3 sections, right? There's like plain popcorn, like caramel popcorn, and then like cheese popcorn. You're gonna go for the cheese? Why won't these guys use these freaking logs? Like, I need this guy to, like, get rid of these logs so he can get the rest of these trees. You know what, bud? I think we're done here. I'm just gonna lose those trees. I don't need them that bad. Regular priority. Like, should I prioritize? Oh, this is building though. Like, I don't think any. Oh yeah, especially since I don't have power. Like, the lumber mills are not eating the logs, so they're just never gonna take these. Oof! Look at that. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Man, but even when they were, what was that? When I go, meh. Even even when they were running, like they were pulling logs from the stores instead. Where are my storehouses for logs? Right here. Look at all these logs. All planks over here, logs down here. I read that as beavers prefer stoned materials. I was like, what? Oh, shoot. I forgot to turn this on. This one beaver has been keeping the the needs of the young alive. This one guy. Who are you? Gadjudez. Yeah, this isn't kohlrabi, officer. Oh, sorry. This is kohlrabi, officer. Damn, this pump is working overtime. I need to add, like, a walkway. So you walk all the way around just to get to work. Why do I have this forester here? I don't need this anymore. But back to popcorn. Yeah, I don't have strong opinion one way or the other. But it does have to be fresh. Maybe that's my opinion. Like, it's got to be fresh popcorn. Nice. There we go. Good. Like it was nothing. Figured out this drought thing. Okay, so these trees can go. We'll just get rid of them. It's fine. I tried saving them, but it didn't work out. And then let's build a water pump. Fluid dump, rather. Okay. Got the door? Okay. There we go. I want to build robots. When do I get there? God, I need so much metal. Ugh. I'm not there yet. Oh my god, I'm gonna flood them out. Wait, no, stop! Stop! Can I just demolish this? Sure. I don't need those logs, that's fine. Oh, and then I can put a, I can put the shower over here. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Wow, this thing constantly has to go, huh? Like that water just evaporated immediately. That's my housing situation going. Okay, not bad. 3 beavers unemployed. Don't worry, I got you, fam. I got you. Do I, actually? Oh, yeah. Here you go. You can cut down trees. And you can be a scientist. Let's see what else. What other work do I have for you, friend? Oh, I'm gonna need someone to run the water soon, so... Oh, you don't need to do this. Oh, they're too far, aren't they? Okay, hold on. There we go. Seven unemployed beavers? What's going on here? Oh, let's turn the tapper shack. Oh, tapper shack doesn't matter. It's full. Food is struggling a little bit now that I've gone back up to 50 mouths to feed. These are fully grown, so let's switch over to harvesting for you guys. Get that food back up, guys. I'll get rid of that. I don't need this anymore. That's not going to work. Okay, tree's almost done. And then I can turn this guy back on. Alright, do it. I have 5 unemployed beavers. Let's add another hauler. Is he literally just like walking back and forth and getting water? Yep. Where are you? Oh no, it's the haulers. Okay, I see. Alright, we're almost there. Look at that. Pretty good. There was a... Oh. What was it? He's got a routine and he sticks to it. There was a joke about that. It'll come to me. Eventually. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. Never mind. Alright, so let's see here. Now I'm actually, I'm a little interested. Maybe a little bit more interested. Let's see here. Confetti, confetti. Too many cooks. I need to see when the next episode of Too Many Cooks is, because I want to hear these hot takes. Okay, so I got some time. Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. I used to, it's such a slow water dump. But, no, I used to, do like a tabletop role-playing, game. Not D&D, but something... Oh, there's no power. Oops, forgot about that. But something similar. And it was just so hard to find, coordinate people's schedules, so I feel ya. Oh, forgot. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna have to do this. So that he can get in. Have to delete that. Do a T. And then 1, 2, 3. There we go. It literally dumps a couple of units of water per hour. What a... Yeah, it's garbage. So I only really play by post these days. No, yeah. I can feel that. Okay, is there power going on here? Have I got power? Alright, so resin, planks, and it outputs a treated plank. Okay, good. I'm gonna need... Where do I put treated planks? Did they go in, like, these guys? The warehouse? Treated planks? No, that means they go in the stockpile, right? Where are they? Industrial pile. Yeah, there they are. Treated planks. Okay. I need a industrial pile. I put it up here. I'm running out of space. Oh, okay, I can put it here. Well, in case you need a West Coast hot takes opinion on food, I'm available on Tuesdays. No, just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. I am available on Tuesdays, but I'm not going to inject myself into your group. That's just rude. Alright. I think we're in a good place. Let me just finish up. Wow, that was fast. Jesus. Alright, yeah. And I still have 4 beavers not doing any work. Alright, so we have treated planks. What can I do with treated planks? What does treated planks get me? Number cruncher. Nope. What can I do with these treated planks? Oh. Why am I making treated planks? What do I need them for? Oh, wait, I think it was, no. Yeah, where's the number cruncher? Metal! Like, I don't have metal. And 100 gear. Jesus. Yeah, no, but seriously, I made this... Oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. Stop! I mean, resume. Like, I need treated planks for something. What was it? Well, now you tell me. Like I had this entire thing going. Well, let me at least make... Oh wait, they're filling up this, aren't they? Oh. I was gonna say, let me just let this run until it hits 10. But I forgot I had built a warehouse. And it's a drought. Okay. Yeah, I'll turn it off for now. Oh my god, it's so slow. Oh, okay. Let's see, where was it? It was here somewhere. Scavenging, I think? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Should I get like 2 of these pumps? Because it's not doing anything. Just build a second one. Okay. Alright, I think we're in a good place. Drought's coming in 2 days. This is coming along. Yeah. Okay. I'll wait. Yeah, I think we're good. So we are right on time for me to switch over. I'll do the last hour of tarot. Actually, I think I'm a little bit late. I think I should have ended at 10 instead of 10:30. I've gone back to my old timeline, which is fine because I'm having fun. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a little bit over. So that's fine. Okay. All right. We'll save the game here. We'll get back to it. I'm going to take a quick break, refill my tea, and then we'll end the night with some tarot. I'll be right back. Oh, hello, the future. Welcome in. I was just taking my break. Got some new tea. Ready to go. I see you're in the queue. Let me get situated here and let's get started. There we are. That's a shadow. All right. Oh, thank you. It's mint tea. It's my favorite. It's my favorite for streaming because I talk a lot and then mint tea is soothing. So, I have the classic 3 decks. I have the Tarot of Mystical Moments. I have Brit's Third Eye, and then I have the Mystic Manga deck. Actually, that reminds me. There we go. Yeah, and I also use it for stomach aches. That's why I have it in the house. Usually after lunch or dinner, because I have no self-control and I'll eat myself crazy full. So, mint tea. So, your choice. You get to choose whichever deck. Oh, you can see my shadow. My cup's over here. General love reading. Absolutely. And any particular deck that you want to use? Number 1. All right. So how's your week been? While I'm shuffling up and everything like that. I hope not too bad. And later in the week, I usually do Tuesdays, but I had a busy early week, so postponed it to today. Bro, yeah, no, same. No, I feel you. I'm right there with you. All right. Well, we're almost through the week, so hopefully it's going to reset over the weekend. Oh, that one just popped right out. Okay, we'll use it. The Emperor. Now you're, you and me, Future, you and me are right. We're on the same wavelength because that's exactly where I'm at right now. My energy is super heavy. Like sometimes it feels like I'm like walking through mud. Oh, there it is. Move these up a little bit more. We have more space. Okay. So let's take a look here. And I think, let me make sure. I know this deck has multiples, male and female cards. Let me make sure that the Emperor has a male and a female. Let's see. Oops, too far. The Emperor is number 4. This is... This is the male emperor. Okay. Make sure I read the correct interpretation for that one. And then, so that's our here and now, the male emperor, and then our crossing card for that is going to be the Nine of Cups. And getting over that is the Lovers. So interesting that that shows up in a love reading. And then our final card, we have the Page of Cups. Okay. So our here and now, the Emperor, and that's going to be, that's going to represent that bold action, that authority. So we are in a, we're in a place where we feel like we're in control, right? We're comfortable, and that opens up that that pathway to looking for love, right? As we kind of feel like we have what we need with that Emperor energy. What's making that difficult is the Nine of Cups, and the Nine of Cups in the reverse is going to be that card of like dissatisfaction, right? Let me put it this way so we can see it. So in the upright, the Nine of Cups, you know, the querent here has all of these to choose from, right? There's this abundance of choice. In the reverse, we have that dissatisfaction. We have so much that's in front of us, but none of it is actually what we want. So that's why I said that the Emperor card that we have here is we're in a good place. We have, like, we don't want for much, and that's why we feel comfortable to move forward with kind of looking for that relationship, that love. But because we have choices, we have too much on our plate, but none of it is quite what we want, and we're frustrated. To get over that is the Lovers in the reverse. What that tells me is that now is not the time to seek out that relationship, because we're still working on being satisfied here, right? Until we are satisfied here, until we complete this journey, this saga, we shouldn't look for that relationship. If we move forward in this path, right? If we decide, hey, you know what, I'm going to work on me, I'm not going to, pursue that relationship, we end up here with the Page of Wands. The Page of Cups. And that is a card of disappointment, right? Emotional disappointment. So the cups are definitely the suit of emotions and heart. So we're going to be saddened by the fact that, hey, you know what? We couldn't make this relationship happen. We're not quite there yet. It's going to be a thing. You're going to be upset that you're not pursuing a relationship, or that relationship didn't happen. And that's natural, right? Especially in an instance like this, because we're so set, we're ready. We think we are, but we're not quite there yet. I'm going to pull one more card. I'm going to take it from the bottom of the deck. And it's the one that wanted to be seen. All right, the Three of Cups. The Three of Cups is friendship, community, celebration. So this is the extra card that I'm pulling, because it's obvious that we're going to be upset because we're not pursuing a relationship. the next thing that we have to do is foster those friendships and that community that we have, and they'll be able to help us kind of get over this situation. Does that make sense? So I said this before, I'll always say it. I wish it was a more positive or a happier reading. I have to read the cards as they fall, but I hope that this can give you some insight as to how to move forward in this situation. You need any any other questions that came up, by all means let me know, but thank you for letting me read for you. Oh, 100%. I think it's disingenuous if I were to sugarcoat the reading, right? Like, there's a level of trust that needs to exist between the querent and the reader. And I trust that you will be okay with the truth. And you have to trust that I will give you the truth, right? And if there's imbalance in that case, then we can't have a real connection or a real reading. So I'm happy that you trust me to give you the honest truth, right? Let's reset. If anything, I want a genuine, solid partnership if I feel ready for it. Then that makes total sense, right? That now is not the time to kind of pursue that relationship, that romantic relationship. Because if you do, like, it's not going to be genuine. Like, it's going to be, hey, this, I'm looking for a relationship. So not that you're settling, but, right, it's not the ideal true relationship that you'd ultimately get once you're done working on yourself, right? And that's the thing about just outside of tarot in general. That's the thing with relationships, is that it is the balance of two energies, right? Two people, two energies. And both of them have to be in sync with each other, or at the very least complement each other. And you don't know what you're able to bring to the table and bring to the relationship until you really do that soul searching. And I think that's part of what the cards are saying, right? Is that there's a lot that we as people in general, and in your reading in particular, that we have to look internally and work on ourselves. And I think that's fair. That's not to say that, it's not a matter of deserving for a relationship or what have you, but we have to make sure that we are ready so that we can bring our full selves to the relationship also. It's only fair to the other person. You know what? It's kind of tough to do, but I'm going to give myself a reading. It's just like you, future. My energy has kind of been up and down, kind of a roller coaster. had a tough week, had an even tougher day. So I just kind of want to see, are we kind of done here? If we're towards the end of the week, can we reset? Yeah, fingers crossed. I hope it's a positive one. But just like you, I will have to read the honest truth for myself. I'm not doing any favors by lying to myself. Oh, geez, no cards came out. Queen of Swords. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. And I mean, it always seems like I guess maybe it's because like that's when I actually feel it, but like I always seem to be affected so much more in like seasonal retrograde. It's so interesting. Oh, that's not good. All right, well. Five of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like oh, there it is. Oh, that's good. Okay. I like that. So that's a relief. So let's see here. The Queen of Swords, in the reverse. Yeah, judgment, cruelty, bitterness. So I'm definitely that kind of energy that I've been feeling this week. There's a lot of pressure, a lot of judgment in the things that I'm doing and the things that I want to do. So that makes total sense, right? What's further making that difficult? The Ten of Wands, that extra burden, that duty and being duty bound to do something, right? Carrying all those, carrying that entire burden has definitely been part of my week as well. Yes. Yeah. The swords in the reverse, absolutely. And it makes total sense that it would be the Queen of Swords in this case too, because I always consider the Queen being that nurturing energy, right? So almost familial in some cases, very close, an energy that's very close to you. And that's definitely been the case, that this is what's been kind of poking and prodding from the shadows. Let's see here. So for me, the Five of Pentacles, well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That Five of Pentacles in reverse, that recovery, self-improvement, charity, giving back. But it almost sounds like I have to stop. I have to stop doing how do I explain this? How do I interpret this? Like I have to stop doing what I'm doing. Like I don't have to stop moving or I don't have to stop working, but the kind of work that I have to do has to change, right? Because I'm reading that charity, that improvement. So I'm taking on this burden, the Ten of Wands burden, for what? Like the sake of my career, for the sake of others, for the sake of myself. I think I have to change how I do things, is what that's telling me. And the ultimate end, of course, is the Ten of Pentacles, right? That kind of happily ever after, stability. It makes perfect sense. It really does. This is a good reading for me. But yeah, this makes a lot of sense. This is very true. The Ten of Wands. This one is interesting, right? I don't quite understand it myself. What is it that it's asking me to do? I'm going to pull a clarifier. Oh boy. Okay. The Fool. So it was very close to kind of what I was talking about before, right? That changing how I do things, but very much changing how I do things in those new beginnings, that innocence, that free spirit, the Fool energy. I have to take that leap of faith in this new path that I'm taking. So that's hilarious. And that's terrifying at the same time because it's newness, right? Like we spend so much of our time mastering skills and becoming proficient in things that we do, that when we have to step back and start something brand new with no safety net, that Fool energy can be very intimidating, and it's definitely the case for me. But the upside is, it's telling me that if I embrace that Fool energy, I end up here. Get through that completion, the end of the cycle, right? The 10, the end of the journey. So that's great. I'm okay with this. Well, that was cathartic. I like that. That was fun. No, 100%. No, absolutely. Um, it's funny, like, it makes me think about, so I was watching Avatar, The Last Airbender again. Since the live action one came out, I was watching the cartoon again. And there was a scene where Uncle Iroh, I'm trying to remember exactly what he said, but he said something along the lines of, sometimes life can be like this tunnel. It's cold, it's dark, and you can't see the end of the tunnel. But you have to keep moving forward with faith or hope that you're going to reach the end and it's going to bring you to a better place. And that's not verbatim. I can't remember exactly what it is, but that's the sentiment. And I love that. That makes so much sense, especially in my current situation, right? Um, sometimes you can't always see the end of the tunnel, but you have to have faith that it's taking you to a better place, right? And with the reading, that kind of confirmed that. I can see, I don't quite see in my, I don't see with my eyes the end of the tunnel, the 10 of coins, but now in my mind's eye, I know it's there. So that's definitely like you said, a breath of fresh air. Can I ask who the queen is in your case? The Queen of Swords in my case is a how do I answer this tactfully? I have a very good friend. Like a very, very good friend. Almost to the point where we're like family. And that's why I gravitated towards that queen energy, that kind of maternal, that nurturing, that familial energy, because my friend is very, very close. But recently, like this week, they have been, what's the word I'm looking for? They've needed my resources, both in energy and physically. I've been helping them out a lot, every day almost, kind of catering to what they need and just being there for them. But I've been expending all of that, all of my energy stores, and there's almost a sentiment of I owe this to them because they've helped me out in the past before. So I think that maybe that's why that that Queen of Swords energy resides there, right? That nurturing energy turned backwards, right? Kind of that, not that judgy, maybe that's the wrong term, but like, hey, you owe me kind of energy. And maybe that's all in my head. Like, I don't know if, yeah, a bit entitled, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if that's exactly in my head, or if that's the case. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, or maybe I'm insecure about the situation. But I feel like, at least for me, I feel like I have to pay that back. And to their credit, they're very gracious about it, and they don't force the payback, right? I am the one who is giving it to them. But as a result, because of my perception of the situation, I am running myself ragged. But kind of based on the cards themselves, the Queen of Swords in reverse showed up, so maybe it's not just in my head. Well, I've been here a lot of times, and I think you're keeping yourself trapped even if you don't have to, almost like the devil card. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And I think maybe that's why, like I mentioned, since it was the Queen of Swords in the reverse, like maybe it's not just in my head. Because I would associate the devil, like you were saying, the devil card, with my own entrapment. So I think there is that external energy from the Queen of Swords. Yes, that's exactly it. They didn't outright ask. But I do feel that kind of pressure of, well, you don't have to wink. Oh, no, that's okay. Wink, that kind of interaction. I'm trying not to, future. I'm really trying not to. Um, and the the situation's almost done. Like we're at the tail end of it. So like it looks like we're towards the end, and that 10 of coins, that 10 of pentacles is, coming up soon. So I think we're going to be fine. But thank you for your concern. I really do appreciate it. But also, like, despite how tired I am and everything like that, I wanted to make sure I took some time to stream, as this does give me, a good reset of energy, because I get to share time with other people, and in not a demanding way, right? No, absolutely, yes. Yeah, the rule in my stream is you can ask as many questions as you like, as long as the queue is open. And welcome back, future. Welcome back to the queue. So which deck would you like to use this time? Second one, okay. Bridge third eye. All right. And what would you like to know? What's your next question? Not too long ago, I felt a partner coming in oddly enough, but the reading was the opposite of what I was feeling. I got the Tower, King of Swords in reverse, and Two of Cups in reverse. Is there any way you can elaborate on this? Interesting. Okay. Huh, okay. Or just rereading the question just to make sure I fully understood it. Well, let's see. So we're clarifying an old reading. Oh my. Major Arcanus. Okay. All right, so let's see here. Death, the Magician. And let me write down really quick the other cards that you had in your other reading here. The Tower. That's always a that's always a fun one to get in the reading. Let's see here. What was it? I should pin your questions. That's a bit easier. King of Swords. And then the Two of Cups, also in reverse. Okay. So we'll keep going here. Oh no, Six of Pentacles. And the Six of Wands. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see. Sorry, it's taking me a little bit longer because I have to try to interpret. I'm trying to interpret the old reading and kind of mix it in with what we have going on here. So in our old reading, let's see here, we had the Tower, which is the upheaval, the King of Swords in the reverse, which is the kind of manipulation, cruelty. And then we had the Two of Cups in the reverse, which is imbalance, lack of communication, tension. And if I'm interpreting the question right, this is in relation to a, excuse me, in relation to a love reading. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So okay. So if we're looking at this reading, this current reading, through the lens of the previous love reading, what is it trying to say? We're looking for clarification. So what it's telling me here is, okay, I see. So the Death card represented that end of the cycle, the new beginnings change, right? So it was the almost the beginning of something new, right? The Fool is the true beginning of something new, whereas the Death card is just the end of that cycle, right? Before we can kind of move forward. I'm trying to interpret that because if it was, sorry, this is a lot to interpret. So the Death card, and then we have the Magician. And then Six of Pentacles and the Six of Wands. Huh. Okay. Okay. In this reading, so we're going to almost treat it kind of like a continuation of that previous reading. What we're looking at here is similar to the last reading that I did for you, right? We were looking at the Emperor. Like, we were in a good place to kind of move forward, but we're still working on ourselves, right? Since we're looking at an old reading, or a previous reading, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna use this as a continuation. The Death card in this case represents, like I said, that end of the cycle, the new beginnings, change, metamorphosis. So at the time of that reading, we were ready to stop our current situation, like whatever it is that we were doing, that those habits that we were doing, that we were portraying, or maybe even the style of relationship that we're looking for. We were ready to end that cycle to the point where it materialized as the Tower, right? That sudden upheaval. Like, we were ready to tear down our own establishment to move forward with, with this relationship. The Magician, in this case, that desire for creation, the manifestation to make it happen, right? That was the difficulty in this, or maybe not a difficulty. This was the crossing card, right? What was making that more difficult, or even more dangerous in this case, was that you had the ability to do it, right? That you could make the Tower manifest. What happened in that previous reading, we're looking at the King of Swords, manipulation, cruelty, and then imbalance, broken communication. That was not a good, that would not have been a good relationship. And that's why I was saying, that's why the Magician is what's making it difficult, is that you were ready and you were able to move forward and to achieve that relationship. And the downside to that would have been that if you move forward with it, we would, I don't know why I'm pointing here, we would have gone forward with a tyrant king and broken relationship, right? The, broken emotions, the Two of Cups in the reverse. Continuing on from that, we look at the Six of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles is charity, giving. It's the selfless, the selfless act, right? And then we talk about the Six of Wands, and that's victory and success, right? And public adulation and public reward. What that means to me is this situation, kind of this almost relationship, right? Hinges on, not this relationship, but this situation, let's put it that way. This situation hinges on your ability to persevere, right? Because the six cards are a card of continuation, right? Of moving forward, of perseverance. How we get over this situation, I'm going to start interpreting it like this, right? Because we have death, we have the magician, and then we have the tower, the king, and the two. They're all part of this situation. These two cards, this is how we get through this. Is we have to persevere. We have to keep moving forward, and you have to be strong. Because despite this situation being so toxic, for the lack of a better term, it could have been so toxic, right? What it's saying is keep being generous with your time, with your energy, with your love, right? This one situation shouldn't poison the things that you have to give, the things that you want to give. And then through that, we end up with the Six of Six of Wands, which is that victory, success, public recognition. So, and I think if we merge it all together, we were talking about working on yourself, right? In the last reading that I gave you. I think this plays a part in that as well, in that the Six of Pentacles that keep on keeping on, building yourself and making making yourself stronger, that will be recognized by others. I think the king is a family member who's always been a bit of a negative influence. Oh, no, okay, yeah. That makes sense too, because like I don't know where the positions of the original cards were, but yeah, that King of Swords, that manipulative energy, especially if you have a family member who is able to kind of sink their teeth into the situation, that definitely reads accurately for the King of Swords. And if I'm not strong, I won't be able to find love. Absolutely, yes. So I'm marrying the three readings, right? The one that you got previously, the one that you got from me just a few minutes ago, and then this one, right? Yeah, you can't let the King of Swords and the Two of Cups get you, right? You can't let them, like I said, you can't let them sink your teeth into you, because then they'll never let go. You have to be bright, and you have to shake it off, and you have to continue being generous. And that's the only word I can think of. You have to be okay with letting people share your feelings, or sharing your feelings with others, sharing your love with others. And that's how we end up here in that celebration. So yes, you are absolutely right, that by being strong, by moving past the situation with the King and the Cups, that is how you work on yourself. And that's how you move forward into finding that true relationship. Sorry, I've never had to like marry three different readings before, so it was a long walk around the room, but I think we got there. Oh, thank you. I was sweating a little bit. I was like, oh, there's a lot going on here. and I want to make sure I can read these ones right for you. So I'm glad that it made some sense. But yeah, I think the three readings kind of blend into each other. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you for letting me read for you. Thank you for letting me try that, because that was very, very interesting, and that was a learning experience for me. All right. We are 5 minutes out to the end of my stream. I'll stick around the entire time, but I'm gonna go ahead and close out my queue in just a little bit, because I think it's just you and me, Future, in the stream today, which is okay. As like I said, it's been kind of a roller coaster of a week, so having a pretty chill stream is fun, and it's helpful for me today. Oh, then let's you have to get ready for the day. Oh, see, I'm ending my day, so we're on opposite we're on opposite sides of the coin here. Well, even more so, then I'm glad that I was able to be a part of your morning. And yeah, then it's the other side of the the other side of the time zone. But I'm glad that I was able to well, I hope that I was able to inject some positivity into the beginning of your day, and that you can take these readings and you can move forward with them through your day. And you too. It was great to spend time with you. Thank you for taking the time. I appreciate it. But I'll see you next time. And hopefully I'll actually be on schedule for Tuesday. So maybe I'll see you Tuesday. Take care. Have a good day. All right, so let's wind down. We'll wind down the day a little bit. And just try to find something to anchor myself, right? To anchor ourselves. I think that's the most important thing, that for a lot of us, for me especially this week, there's a lot of energies flying around. There's a lot of ups and downs, but I think we have to find something in our personal lives that keep us grounded. And I'm going to look for that for myself, for anyone out there, for you, Future, for any of the viewers who are watching the VOD. I hope you're able to find that in your circle, in your life. And with that, I'm going to call it a night. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Be good, be true to yourself, and have a good day. Bye, guys.